Hi, I'm Dimitrio, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventures in Nine Souls. Last time, we faced off against, G, I believe was their name. Oh, the button. We went up against G, who was essentially a immortal, forever young kind of, Solarian, who we ended up quote-unquote killing, and now we are facing against the twins. We're now in the Empyrean district where all of the passengers of this vessel should be, and we are going to face off against Fuxi and Nuwa, who were the heads of the district. I think Fuxi is dead, or Fuzai is dead. So I guess we're going to face off against the sister who's still alive and try and discover a way to deal with the mutated infection of the Tiandao virus. First, what do you have to say? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh ho ho, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact. It was still intact even after the Shangui exploded. What are you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I'm now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion, they're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. Inner warehouse, Celestial Firestorm ring. I already have that. I fought that guy a while ago. Oh ho, I expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure. Let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder, magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. How is putting a hole in your brother's chest going to save him?
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh ho ho. How else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xing Tian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. I thought he was helping him or saving him in some way. What? You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our morality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. That's very, spiritual of him, I guess? I don't know. It's very loving of him to, I guess, view his brother in that way. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of the others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? Do you think you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together? It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. Oh, interesting. So they were like side by side, but only he was able to, I guess, evolve from his time literally staring at the final poem of I don't think it's Zhai Quan. It's the last great ruler of the Zhai Kingdom. My brother and I, we differ from one another, but that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Jing Tan will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. I guess this is the last time we're going to see Qiyu. Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits, such as music, Huaikun, calligraphy, and painting. It's like a good time, at least. What's my... Okay. I was going to ask, what's my inventory looking like? What else do I have actually in my inventory? Yes. Couple of things to give to Xuan, Shun, and some poisons to increase my max health. Penglai recipe collection. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 catty fish right. Oh, this is a recipe. What is 1 catty? What is that measurement? 1 catty of fish rice? Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get now, this is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Oh, I forgot. Traditional aristocrats. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to open Chatterino. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is that what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forgot how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Aw. No, I think it'd be nice for is it Shun Shun or Xuan Xuan? No, that's not the button. Xuan Xuan. Yeah, if it was Shun Shun, there would be no A's. For Xuan Xuan to at least give it a try. Oriander. This might or might not be the last 2 poisons for Shinnok here. Pia. What is that disgusting odor? Really, I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. So is it kind of like the cilantro, like, soap gene thing? Cough, cough, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have had some serious issues. Oh, okay. Turtle scorpion. When the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of those as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. I wonder if we could breed... Well, I guess that requires genetic manipulation, wouldn't it? I guess that would be also unethical. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. That's animals should be raised then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Hits aren't usually raised for consumption. Maybe. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha, my people. Even if I really wanted to return, they wouldn't welcome me back. I doubt that. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of change, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Well, I don't know if that was the last poisons, but the increase in maximum health is certainly appreciated. Oh yeah, I got another CPU core. Oh, why did I do that? Well, that's the achievement for breaking Schwan Schwan's pot. Whoopsies. He doesn't seem like overly upset about it, so that's nice. Question mark. Okay, so last time we were here, we were in the Sanctum of the Empyrean District. Now let me take a moment to remember the buttons. Slash, block, true block, that, dash. Oh, I guess given that the next place is probably a boss arena. Oh, I never done the Keyblade Jade yet. That's probably fine. Actually. Do water flow instead. If it's two, yeah, if it's two key charges, then that's right. I'm in an area where it's like there are these mutated Solarians. Oh, there are actually some like people that are still alive, huh? They look absolutely out of it. Nua. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? I guess that's kind of one of the end of the world kind of things that people would absolutely do, is just like drown themselves in or indulge themselves in ecstasy until the end. If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperium District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Shh. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscape operational. Always been low on parts and resources. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? I don't know. That wasn't under my control. Don't frame me for that. Interesting. The I didn't know sounds like I'm kind of taking accountability for my actions, whatever actions they may be. We still don't really know what the what Yi's kind of sin was, or what the Eternal Cauldron project exactly was. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlong, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here we can party for eternity. Only here we can party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Huh. So, we already have, Zeuxis, I think that's the name, Zeuxis seal. We found it in his, we already like went into his soulscape and collected his seal. So I assumed that was because Zeuxis has already passed. But I don't know what this, big guy has in store. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry. Oh, Fuxi. Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big bear said you're erratic and that you hate the rich and powerful. He said all that? I wonder what's in their drinks. If I handed over the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlong? I see now. As expected, nothing escaped my brother's keen eyes. We only have one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're lucky not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. The fangs, so... Ow. Okay, that fire lasts a long time. Okay. You switch up some jades. This is not doing anything. That and that is fine. Nope. That one, bearing. So I can attack at right before he does anything. So her brother has been consumed by the mutated backslash always throws me off the guard. Oh, what the heck is going on? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of the two projectiles that were coming at me, so I kind of just face tanked those, and that interrupted my unbound counter. Ow. Whatever, when I pick up the thing, or when I pick up my thing, I get some healing. Really. So that comes in from the back. Okay. Page one's pretty simple. Ow. That's the thing with the sword is that once the sword comes down, I don't necessarily... I can just dodge the sword thing. The problem with dodging it is then it then leaves a ground of fire, which will damage me if I go into it, so it's kind of hard to... Okay. That's an interesting kind of thing. Ow. Keep doing the wrong things. This is the problem. Oh, that was very quick and across the screen. Shadow Strike. I don't think this is a thing, but I'm gonna still like... No, I don't think there's a thing for bosses. I was going to say I'm going to test it out, but... Ricochet Jade isn't doing anything for me. But I think a Shadow Strike is very specifically against just normal enemies. I don't think I can do a Shadow Strike against bosses. Shadow Strike is this skill. It does only say a strong attack. Talisman Explosion. And here's your bow attack. I don't think so. I don't ever really remember ever doing a Shadow Strike on a boss. That was just a lot of mistakes. That's just a lot of mistakes all chained together, kind of. Oh, really? What was that? Oh, fuck my life, dude. Okay. That was very close. Okay. Oh, come on. He's so big that it's kind of hard for me to tell where the hurt box is. Because while I'm on the ground, my parry can only block things from where I'm facing. But if he's so big and his sword lands behind me, am I supposed to face him because he's in front of me, or am I supposed to be facing the sword because the sword is the thing that's doing the damage to me? See, like that, I definitely need to... god, okay. I thought I could escape behind him with that move. I knew he was doing that move, but I was hoping that I could, like, escape behind him. But no, he just, like, dragged his hand all the way back, or dragged himself all the way back. Wish there's a better one slot one. Yeah, this is just so awkward. I believe I have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have 10. So doing like... It feels unoptimal just to like... use a 2 and then like a 1 that doesn't really... really matter all that much. Like, if I was more skilled, I could probably utilize Swift Descent Jade in order to dodge a few moves, but Ricochet Blade doesn't help me in the fight normally. Harness Focus Jade is only good for like a Charge Blade kind of build around with like Focus Jade and maybe Immovable Jade, which I'm not exactly going for here. Maybe that's... No, he's too quick for that. I was going to say, it worked, the kind of Charge Blade build worked for Lady Eternal, but I think Lady Eternal's whole kind of thing was that you need to find her in order to make an opening. With, Fuzai here. Fuzai, whatever. Finding him isn't a problem, he's a big dude. Mostly just like surviving his attacks. Ow, what the? I think for most of his attacks, I have to be facing him. Well, except for that one. I'm trying to... Oh, damn it. Bled to death. That's... Well... These guys are very annoying. I think for that move in particular, when it's like the 2 arrows into the red attack, I have to, or I at the very least have to try and interrupt him with the Azure Bow. Oh my god. It like hit me, but I interrupted the... Oh, come on, well, that was my best attempt yet, but... I feel like it's only going to get harder. I have to wonder what's truly better. Healing internal damage with strikes or passively getting... Oh, fuck. Passively getting... What I was trying to say before I went into this fight is what's better, healing internal damage faster passively or healing it via strikes. Do. Okay. I don't know if that's it or not. Okay. He's definitely succumbed to the the virus. No, no, what have you done? Fuzai. She place planted. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already in a... Shut it. He was already, I guess, kind of dead before liftoff. So what? He'd be fully cured as long as he kept taking, be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fuzai. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fuzai. Let's go to the theater together, okay? Got nobody in the back room seems to care. Damn. I can't help but feel sorry for, well, at least her, just because, like, she really believes that New Fengshun had, you know, would be able to help her brother or help cure, you know, her twin brother. Okay. Now this is her soulscape. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault. It's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. She really did look up to her brother and just wanted them to be together. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. That's Aigong. Time for your shot, Fuzai. You'll be better in no time. Wonder if the shot was just like keeping him alive or something. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and key to unlock the council code is soul's proof of authority. Nua's soul seal containing The character Gang signifies selflessness. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuzai was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlong and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. Oh. Is that... I don't know. I hesitate because is that really, like... I guess responsible for, like, his clan, but not, I guess, for the greater of all Solarians. He tried to breathe new life into the Fang clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tianhao virus. He could still make noise after taking Igon's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of our brother, Nuwa used the serum Igon provided to keep Fuzai's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore the reality until the very end. I think those are the most kind of not impactful, but I guess disquieting might be the best word to use here. Like one of the more disquieting kinds of deaths. Believing in like this kind of fantasy and ignoring reality until the end. Tianhao serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist in research on the Tianhao mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuzai was receiving some kind of treatment. Fuzi, I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. Might have something to do with the Tianhao mutations. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Alright, so we're heading back to the Four Seasons in order to... Interesting. I wonder what will, that weird kind of tentacle spike thing, grew almost instantly. Grew almost instantly, even before I left, so I wonder if I come back here. I'm going to the pavilion, right? I selected that option. Oh, this does not bode well. Or maybe it does bode well, I don't know. I was thinking this was like the flowers that sprout from when somebody dies from the Tiandao virus. Tiandao virus. The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Imperial District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Guess it's winter outside. He doesn't have anything to say, or I may have triggered his dialogue in the wrong order, where I should have defeated the twins before handing over the thingy to him. Have you seen Anagi? Who's here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village I want to go to. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Very ominous, Yi. Right. No. I was gonna say, can I like move the camera upwards? Question for that area. 1 out of 2. Oh, that's 2 out of 3. Okay. The villagers aren't here. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened to your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. Must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, save my people. Shanag, despite what he might say, he cares a lot for... Ow. Okay. Okay. Is it now a mini boss kind of thing? Nope. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Cough. Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you, we won't have to go. That's enough after everything that's happened. That's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't ever imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. Interesting that the shaman has referred... This is the first time... usually in this game, they refer to humans as ape men. This is the first time ever in the game that the word human is used. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Nog. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up... I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. So, like, I don't think I've mentioned this out loud, but I've always had the feeling that the guru and the shaman are the same person. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Huh. Is that so? You've grown up so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anog. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What you... With you in charge, I'm sure will... She's gone. Yeah. Anog. I wouldn't go the villagers are, like, safe, at least. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places. I never knew the world would be this vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. But I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you become their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. Sigh, I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. His unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. Oh, he has a unique condition. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use his talents to help others and became the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenog. How do I know what he's called in later generations? Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. That Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang on to this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried that I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. Oh, wow. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. I guess then he saw it with his own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken though. It might still have some power, just take it. Damage Fusang amulet. The amulet's Shenog returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuan. This crudely made Fusang amulet given to Shenog by Xuan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Can't talk to him anymore. I wonder what would happen if you did things out of order, like if you made Shenog like the head of the village before like completely growing the tree outside. Or that's even possible. What happens if if anything happens if I give this back? Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Annog to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Annog trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was real scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. You really still believe that, Yi? How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See, something good happened again. That was a bit uncanny. Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been a minor secret stash. Can be recycled at a 3D printer for Jin. Or how much Jin? Only 1,000. I don't have that much left to buy, so I might keep that unrecycled for the time being. Alright, let's see here. You've returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Analyzing.
Okay.
Lord Kwafu, I have completed the analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop being around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhao. I wonder why they would develop this instead of making a cure. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number. The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require, I can give it an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhao? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aigong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Oh, good. Bad news first. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Do I really gotta say in the... Oh, whatever. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for the regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Probably based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kangui? Like the imprisoned Kangui. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. Yes, the most enigmatic body of all New Kunlun. Like for us, I have something that might come in handy. This is Ji's hair. Lord Ji's hair. So I did need, like... I did need them both. Because a little while back, I had the choice of either facing Ji or the twins first. I ended up facing Ji first, and I got his hair after his boss battle. So I guess that's why I needed it, or that's why it was an item to pick up. Analyze it. We might. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord. As I run the comparison system. I guess my point is it would be interesting to do the reverse. Face the twins first before Lord G. As he predicted, Lord G cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhao mutants form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kuafu. Interesting. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. This is a special device designed by advocates and modified by Kuafu. The name demonstrate Kuafu's unique taste. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman destination, destroying the mutant's core and granting them internal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. Might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It won't break on me, right? It was nothing. I helped too. More like help get in the way. I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all of the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. Should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean District. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. What? You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Okay, so I guess my talismans can now... Okay, so I was under the assumption when I read it first that the talismans would... Or that I would have to equip it into this, like, talisman slot. You're gonna get stuck in the same place for a long, long, long time. I guess it can only change the day-night cycle, not like the season. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything more to say to me. There are a couple places I could go, obviously. The Tiandao Research Center is one of them, and the Imperium District, the places that I haven't explored there yet. So I'm going to go first to the Imperium District just because I don't think there's like... I don't think there's another way. Or I'm just gonna get the extra stuff that's around here. Okay, wait, how do I get through those barriers, though? Go. So I do have a way to kill them, to kill these infections now. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, that's how. Okay, so they're all... So those spike things are always going to be blocking a path forward. Twin Tao fruit. When a Slurgan dies after succumbing to Tianhao, their body produces a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens during the process. The experiences of the diseased lives are converted into something that like a fruit. Filling it with the energy of life gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Yes, there are the last points that I need for my skills. I wonder that the background Solarians haven't come out, despite the fact that their leaders have passed away. Go. Allows me to get this, and finally enhance Ki Blast. That should be every single skill. Every single skill gotten. Might be an issue. Nice. Ow. Ah. It's a bomb. Recyclable passenger token Shipu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a Voyager log can be recycled at the 3D printer. New Kunlung's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to make me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Tianhao, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Ow. I'm gonna die. Pastor Tochin, Yang Fen. Today, my big sister and I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi, Mom, Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at nights when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? Well, that's very unfortunate. Found the elevator. Elevator access token. An access card labeled research center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with requisite access tokens. Passenger token G High. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? I wouldn't say that. I wonder if... So there are still more... more infected around this area and around... around the Imperium district itself. These passenger tokens consist of character stories submitted by immortals, highest tier backers on the crowdfunding, who were invited to co-op a short in-game story with Red Candle Games as the reward. So there are 2 found in locations. I have Jipao, Shai, and Ning Fen. Looks like there are 2 in the living area that I can have access to. Or that I currently have access to. I kind of want to find them all. Oh wow, that goes all the way down to the thing. Thingy thing. There are 2 in the living district, I should say. A Chaser mutant in the small room top right of the bell puzzle. Top right, okay. There you go. Asha. Got a good night's sleep. I slept, and as I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrates festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. Excuse me. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. Third floor, middle elevator. Okay. Oh, there we go. Zhao Yan. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the development of New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. The other 2 are... Yeah, the other 2 are in the research center. So when that becomes relevant, I will go there. Or I'll seek them out there. Ow! I thought I had closed the door. Where am I going? Let me get the lift down here and I need to change a bit with my charms and such. Or not charms, with my jades. and then head down into the research center. Increase key charge capacity by 1. That might be good because if I have to defeat the enemies, or if the only way I can completely defeat them is by using key charges, then I shall endeavor to have more key charges banked up. This one's not attacking me, but I also can't damage it, question mark? I guess that's their arrow range. Anyway. To the research center. I haven't been in this area. I've been down here, but I couldn't get through it to anywhere. Research center chip. A memory chip containing the map data of the Tiandao Research Center. Further analysis can be. Main purpose of this research center was to cure the Tianhao. The clinic of the Imperial District was also provided medical services to passengers in need. Oh, I can't give it to him yet. I don't actually have a way back to... Well, I guess I could. I could just, like... You know, take the elevator up here and then... do the root node. Maybe I'll do that. Alright. Too lazy. Never mind, there's a thing right here.
Sir?
Yi, can you hear me? There's something I feel was off after I woke up. There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyu? Which one was Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhao virus. Aigon's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aigon's personal guards. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. Oh, choose the... No, choose not one of the souls. Choose the freaking... The weapon. Anyway, I feel like this might be the last data chip that, this guy needs. So maybe we'll get the conclusion to, Shanghai's story. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000, not broken. Shanghai 9000, good as new. Only one go since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Give me chips help you. Well, I don't have any more chips to give you. According to you. Ah. He's baking something. What's going on here? Oh, good. You're back just in time, Yi. Food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he misses food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. That's true. Oh, this is cute. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd had never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner, the moment I leave this pavilion. I mean, you do regenerate from the root, so that's... Death isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Advocates can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a salted heart. It needs a sated heart. Not salted, sated heart. You know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It would probably be best if you don't finish making it. But they call... Oh. Call this just the PT Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating now. So I guess the Solarians do eat humans. Sorry, I had to take a look at something. Anyway, back to the research center. Oh, that's right. I forgot to... actually buy the stuff. Ow. Ow. Go. Slowly opening this place up. Down, left, right, up. And this is the larger area that I've been to before. Yep. What the shit? Okay, well that's that. Yeah. Okay, so he's infinitely respawning. Good money grind area, if nothing else. Now how do I get you? Yeah, okay, that's just extra bow ammo. Ow. Huh. I guess the green stuff doesn't hurt me. Oh, interesting. Wait. No, I couldn't have made this. Fuck. Passenger token Aimu. It's a very pretty looking avatar, at least. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. She's a VTuber. Ow. Ow. That's a beast down there, huh? Left, up, left. I have no idea where these elevators go, really. Dusk Guardian, recording device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appears before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that weren't, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Very mysterious, but I'm not entirely sure what to make of it, to be perfectly honest with you. This is a large place. This is nice, but actually, instead of using water, use like Ki Blast or something. It's going to take me a minute to get used to like it's going to get what I was trying to say was it's going to be hard for me to get used to having to hold down the button again. I guess the problem with this is I just use it a bit too much. There we go. Now I have to... Oh. Thought that would be a lot harder. Well, there goes that. Or that might be. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Attack me from behind. Oh, damn it. So how do I get into here? Fuck. Did not mean to really come down here. Standard component. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of large mob of a large mob of unknown creatures. We are now on high alert. These mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yan Chi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Ow! Just like not screw around and waste time and stuff. Let me just go up. Oh, interesting. No, stop. Go. Come back. Xiangui. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. I wonder that. I wonder if she was like a scientist, because I really wouldn't expect like a mission saving world, or yeah. What was I saying? I couldn't imagine like a mission saving a mission saving world or a species saving ship to allow a lot of elders on board, just due to like life expectancy type shit. Hello. Is that Chi's brother? Okay. How am I ever supposed to get up here? now I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up here. I've been here. Three out of 6, huh? Let me try something. I can't double jump out of that. Oh god. Fuck. Well. Ooh, nice. Let me look at what's over here at least. An elevator. It's kind of a one-way trip elevator thing. I hate leaving things behind. I'm just gonna hope that there's a note here. Don't have any more dark steel. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Wonder what that says above, below, or, well, it's above the save point, but below where Yi's sitting now. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I've heard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Don't need to know about these things. He's just a kid. Stay silent for now. Is because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If I had only known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be all alone. Ha. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyways? Anyway, I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Even life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kwai-kun. Am I going to win? You are? I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Glad that Yi's getting this kind of like introspectiveness. So I know where there are a couple are. I don't know if that was the way I was meant to get up here. The last Darksteel. So there's a chest there, and then there's the chest that's in there that I have no idea how to reach. Okay, so this was just money. I knew that was going to happen to me if he kept pushing me back. Still don't know how to get to there. I wonder, actually. Yeah, I had to use that guy in order to break open it from that side. Where's this? Where's my stuff? That's actually the last one, so I have no idea what this door up there is supposed to be. Can I get up quickly? There we go. Wait. And you go up one more floor. This is a weird way to, like, lock up access, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. Man. Just gonna go the long way. Wait, is that a giant fish behind? Oh, wow. Really wonder what that door is for. Alright, back to the pavilion for my final arrow upgrade. Known as as much to talk with me about.
騎搖掃海，
I highly doubt that. Wonder what? Or I don't know. Transmit unto key is also one that's like that'll probably be good at in the research center area. But oh well, I kept on my money-making one. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Aigong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize the risk later down the road. I'll do a once over for some of like my companions. Guess I won't need money anymore. Feeling okay, Yi. Stay safe. Countered adversity in battle. You can try yeah. Something jade stones, sure. I think I've found like pretty much everything. Well, I say that. There's literally one thing that I haven't found there. God fucking damn it, dude. Everywhere else I've been pretty thorough. It's just that bridge, huh? Was I rocking? think I was rocking Iron Skin. Nope. I'll check on which Shinnok and, you know, these guys. See if they have anything to say. I guess not. I'm gonna actually go to here first, because these ruins head towards the other side of the lake, and I don't feel like doing that entire auto-scroller sequence with the dragon snake. So I'm just gonna like go over here to check. Yes, I have done this one.
Take it.
Guess that's the beginning portion. Okay. Kind of sucks having to go back to the pavilion in order to teleport to another place, but whatever. Oh, there is a thing. I'm glad I... Was this the right place? I'm glad I was able to buy out Kwafu's shop. This was not the right place. I do appreciate it when games, you can essentially get all the upgrades and such by only playing through the game once, rather than having to replay everything. Replay everything again in order to get all the skills, get all the equipment, try out everything. Doing that, I think, just makes the game, like, a bit too long and tedious. In some aspect.
Danger. Wise up.
Wow, I never picked up that chest. Okay. I thought it'd be like, the other chests that I needed double jump to get. Well, whatever, I got all the chests now, that are at least available to me. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette face. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you'd like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom for painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-min, it's passable. I actually had one I was satisfied with, but he broke it. I'm sorry. Why would he do such a thing? It was an accident. Those faces were in the way. The perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this face? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Aw. I'll do one more round of teleporting. I'll teleport here, teleport back, and then teleport. If there's nothing more, then I assume I'll see all the cutscenes. I at least hope so. Or there's a list I can refer to. Let's see if there's a list I can refer to. Million. think I've done most of them at this point. I think I like, looking at the wiki, I think I've done most of... There's a third stage of the... Oh, wait, I guess that's right. Okay. Interesting. I think I have seen all the scenes that I can. What jades do I have equipped? These seem correct. Wonder if all of those are... I mean, all of those are Solarians, but I wonder if those are all like... what are they called? Dusk Guardians? Ow. 2 ways to go. I'll go this way because... Never mind. I was going to say I was going to go this way because there was the one-way gate back, but can't go that way. Up, down, up, up. Recording device log 0184. Origin era, year 450. Origin era, year 450. Winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhao will spread. Will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council. It's interesting that well, I was going to say it's kind of weird that they named a council after the Tiandao virus, but I guess that's the council for placing like emergency measures and like not controlling, but not urging. It's like they're the council that makes the decision, makes emergency decisions regarding the Tiandao virus and its spread. Tiandao virus was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Shy Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seems that the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizometric stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This day may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? So, in one of the memories that we saw in a earlier part, we saw that Lee's experiments to make this the Azure Flyer, or is that what it's called? Mystic Niv, aka the Azure Flyer. The Mystic Niv is the name that Lee's sister Hang gave it. But yeah, the Mystic, the Lee's experiments with the Mystic Niv was a catastrophe and exploded. And then during that cutscene, we saw the primordial roots, which are like the roots we see that in this New Kunlun Hall at the center here. Essentially encircle around him and essentially help regenerate him. And that's kind of what's happening every time Lee dies in this game. Yi dies in this game, not Lee. Of all the things I was prepared for, it was not that. Oh, there's a chest up there. Now, if I were to go up there, how would one do so? Because those are all spikes. It is quite dark in here. Ow. Oh god. No, I was preparing for more of a boss fight. Ow. I was preparing for a more boss fight sort of thing. Well, I'm in the wrong position for this. Got it. Huh. Log. Those are cats. Like, regular cats. Log 0301. Origin era year 457 summer 81. I've been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Tianho gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. Oh, are they supposed to be cats? In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. I wonder, Igon saying that they separated that gene caused the creation of what we know as like Earth Cats. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just Fuck, why can't I not say that word? Postponed? Oh, so my title has always been saying, I guess, like, I don't know, the Solarians always resembled more fox-like creatures rather than cat-like, or something in between cat and foxes. So I just went with foxes. Ow. 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 There we go. Left, left, up, left. Log 0342. So that up there is one of the souls. G or Jai, or you know, Ji. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic, we have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. Rely on the to eternal life. Okay. With the data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Li. Who's Kang Hui? But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps in this juncture. Which one is Kang Hui? I haven't met them yet, or it's not in my database. Log 0387. Foundation era, year 2, autumn. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Sigh, where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. What does she mean by that? Let me just quickly go over that again. So, I guess is that after she like, at the beginning of the game, in the initial cutscene, we see Aigong, kind of defeat Yi and throw him off of a cliff into the Ape-Man enclosure cave where we start this journey. I wonder if that log is after, is after that occurrence. There are paths that lead into here. All right, left, left, left. Ooh, lots of logs. So this is the mutation that happened with the Tianhao virus, log 0590. Foundation era year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. It's unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhao, but there's no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. We have some Dusk Guardian reports in our database that we've been collecting. Yeah, and they were assigned to hunt down we've seen some Dusk Guardian reports, and they were assigned to handle, I guess, some of the mutants that might have escaped. Log 1118. Foundation era year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. That's a new, whatchamacallit, that's a new, insight. A new revelation. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. So that's what's making them immortal, eating the roots. Log 19999. I said one extra 9. Foundation era year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinating to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Okay. Log 2501. Foundation era year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests We have concluded our clinical test after no new qualitative changes were observed. 9% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhao. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? So the serum didn't work, huh? Stop that. Now this is a wall. I guess this is just an area for me to like see what I'm doing. Because of how dark it is. Ow. Oh god, that's a long time for this flames. Oh, the soulscape. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to... this should be Igong's soulscape. Which I wasn't expecting to really stumble upon. It's weird that I'm not, like, coughing anymore. It's also weird that all of these are blank. Or what it seems to be blank. Is this just an empty soulscape and this is not actually Igong's? Oh no, she's here. Or what? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. Ha. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. Damn. He is living with that 500-year-old anger. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You're my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science, don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have the right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhou will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back on Penglai? Overthrowing you in the council is a start. I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? Like, what could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact.
教姑，
You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. You're doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this just a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. I think I'm going to pick the first option because Yi has changed throughout his adventure with his at least from what I've seen and his interactions with Xuan. Yes. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree, draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct, you have always been an excellent pupil. Damn. No, my seals. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Huh. That probably wasn't the best idea. I didn't even think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era. Permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, I have my gratitude. You planned this from the start, so then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. So I'm just like in her soulscape. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Yi.
King?
Heng, is that you? I've been thinking about you a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? Okay, before you continue, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back with, like, a little bit of lunch, a little bit of something to eat during this cutscene. What did you say?
阮捌流长，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. You guys hear this? Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just double checking my audio. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. Penglai. Well, at New Kunlun we'll find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhao.
因做我纪律，
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. I should really not eat and speak at the same time. Especially at this, very dramatic cutscene. Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. You must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Oh, really? That's what he believed. Or that's what he believed.
我做
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit you one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister. Oh, damn, Yi, that's cold. That's cold as fuck.
阮才有
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault.
se，阮
Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做已使，
But you never came back. Why?
我
I...
嚟救阮，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无se，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. An interesting poem, but I would need to, like, have a better memory in order to really dissect it. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion, how? Are you in danger? This metallic monster suddenly came in and, wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly, Xuan Xuan. Xuan Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Aigong. One of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Aigong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Ah, that's interesting. I never noticed that in the database for Yi, it refers to himself as a Fang Shi. Oh, okay, more. Log 3024. Foundation era, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Interesting. Interesting kind of revelation that she had. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. I don't think that's really the case. Scientific questions, I think, lead to more questions. Which lead to more questions. I think, like, science will always infinitely lead to an infinite amount of, like, questions that will remain, or will, some can only remain unanswered because it's just not possible to, I guess, conceptualize or view them. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. This is her descending into madness. Log 4009. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that? 4053. Data corrupted. Okay. Four 106. I finally understand. Tianhao was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Interesting. So she went crazy and thought that... Go. Ow. Ow. Fire hot. She went crazy and thought the mutation was like a gift of some kind. Oh, hello. Why is this like weird? Why is this a battle that I can't see my health at? Why is this a thing, and why can I not see my health? I can't even see like my arrows. Okay. Well, that was weird. I guess it's because, like, yeah, that's why I sealed off, huh? But why'd they do that section without, like... without showing me my freaking HUD, dude? Some logs as ever. Wait, damn it. Meant to go backwards. There are so many mutants around. 1. I guess that's what the other way is for, huh? Fuck. Stop running away after. There we go. You know, my build is kind of more for one-on-one battles, not for multi. Oh, good. This guy. Down. Recording, log 00, log 1. Origin era. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become turning points and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. So was the Tianhao virus synthesized? Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hereto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhao. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from the corpse, allowing the virus to propagate itself. So the Tianhao virus was... Aion devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhao virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to make right this catastrophic mistake. Damn. So she was the one that... I'm just looking at the years here. She's so dependent on science. It was science that kind of led to her downfall. Ow. I have no more healing, I just realized. Okay, well. Alright, I can't travel back, huh? Or, yeah, I can't fast travel back. Looks like I'm going the long way. What is the long way? I guess the Lake Yachi ruins into New Kunlun Central Hall. So, in short, in her search of immortality, she created the Tianhao virus. And she wanted to find a cure through science, but it's kind of all for naught, huh? Now, where the frick am I going? Why is there a dude right there? Oh, that's right. That's the thing I wanted to kind of check. Ow. Random chest. There's a lot of chests here, apparently. Why would they put all this money at the while I'm trying to like escape and stuff? Oh, what the heck?
What?
What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul Igon. That's one of Soul Igon's experiment spas. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you.
Sorry.
Chen coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for. A Dusk Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Igon used them for her experiments. She might.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Chen is... Chen alive or dead.
Sorry.
You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. I am friend photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. So all this time, Shanghai 9000 was trying to find his friend. It once had a Solarian Dusk Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Igon's experiments. Rope touched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. Why are there so many of these guys? Okay, give me a second. Let me at least get the root node that's here. Never mind. Yep. Chiyu. Sir Yi, it seems that I've overestimated my abilities. You can stop Jing Tian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh ho ho, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all of the Jin in New Kunlong, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the first one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Jing Tian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. He believed that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to the end of his life for his non-self-aware brother, Jing Tian. This is like a boss fight-ish kind of thing. The problem is I don't know where. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Falling quick pull-ups does not. God, these falling quick pull-ups, dude. Fuck. just... I'm running out of heals. I guess there's no reward. I guess the quote-unquote reward is seeing, Chiyu's journey until the very end. But there's no actual, like, physical reward, I guess. That's so sweet. Is done, friend. May you rest well. Now, how the heck am I getting out of here? There's a couple ways I can think of. Is this still an available option? Oh, interesting. The infection has spread to here now, too. And I can't get past that. What was here? Oh, that's right. This was the first place. First way I ever sojourned to. I'm glad I can still sit on this bench. Oh. Oh, one's art. Oh, our home. I can still use this. How weird. Not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. Crushed to death by a flying object. Or that'll come true. I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't completed Chiyu's quest line or Shanghai 9000s. I call it Shanghai, but it's not. Shanghai. I want to say Shanghai, like the capital, like the city, but I know that for certain is wrong. No, Abacus. Is this a boss fight?
K-Don.
I actually missed something with Shanghai's 9000 quest line. That being, there was a recording device with the message left by Chen found in the bottom right corner of the research center. That's unfortunate. But I guess I'll just like look that up later. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Oh, they actually made it. They were successfully hit. Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aigon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Fine, as long as everyone's safe, what's the extent of the damage? I wouldn't say this because Abacus is technically not safe. Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Aigon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. And I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical systems failed. Core processor damage extends 97%. So not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I've stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanently shutting down 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus! For unknown reasons, his sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Aigon during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. I wonder if the final data entry here is going to be Hang. Or maybe the primordial roots. Well, now what? That button doesn't work anymore. Where did those two even go? Oh, well. Wafu's up here. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. I feel like the sun is on my face again. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aigon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan Xuan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I've thought through. I want to help the ape men survive. No, now that I think about it, these lines are a more present issue. I need more time to think. Here's where I would run a poll for chat. But I don't know. Oh, there's a prequel manga. Oh, and that's it. I wish I could have found that. I'm just gonna Kwafu this wish to free the ape and to return to the pale planet, abandoning the Eternal Cauldron project as a failure. Shanzhuan wishes to remain with Yi rather than return to the pale blue planet. Interesting. The story here doesn't have any mention of this choice that I'm faced with, which I find interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think you're confused because you just got pulled from the soulscape. Why don't you calm down for a bit and come back when you've thought through? It is at this point in the game which I, again, wish... I could, like, copy my freaking save file. I think, based on Yi's own personal journey, we should endeavor, with Yi's personal journey and his gifts given to him by, or he gave to Xuan Xuan, and his interaction with Xuan Xuan, it should be a given that Yi would help save the ape men. Save those who still can be saved, rather than try and prioritize the prioritize his dying race of Solarians. But again, I kind of wish I could, like, hang on. There isn't a way in the title screen to, like, copy my save data, is there? No, I guess not. Though I do wonder where... Interesting. What if I just don't talk to him? Yeah, I always assumed that this would be the, this would be the final battle area kind of thing. So where's Xuan Xuan anyway? I wonder if that is, the Dust Guardian Shenai 9000 was looking for. Wonder, I'm kind of nervous, like... I wonder if I can go back and read the log. So the wiki said it was like bottom left, huh? Bottom right of the research center. Ow. Ow, ow, everything hurts, everything hurts. There we go. Personal diary. Qian, it is a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It's through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There's no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was total fiction. The souls, Aigon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I'll save everyone. Every last one of us. I guess it's good that we were able to come back here for like all of the extra things that can be found in this point of no return. Again, I wonder where, like, where this saves. In terms of, like, the final encounter. Because I can just not talk to Kwafu and see what ending I get. And then if it saves... If the game... saves, before the final encounter, I'm gonna choose whatever ending it didn't give me. Redo the fight and see the other ending. I wonder if that's the strat. Or do I have to pick my ending now? I always knew this would be the final, like, the door to, like, the final boss. Program unlock primordial roots core something system encrypted operation failed. Council proceedings number 9. So Yi, you have the floor. Oh, interesting. G has their face covered. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tianhao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Agon might think you're clever, but since when did we let Aruka give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomag. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal. Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in Jai have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vile Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of old hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. The Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. So this was the lie that Lady Ethereal kind of had. In reality, the Soulscape system didn't really work out as she intended. There are a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We'd be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gomag has an answer to that. Or are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Zhangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhao. I mean, that would be unethical. Well, now he's talking about unethical. This is the next one. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Also based on, I guess, Carl Sagan, but these guys don't know who that is. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. That's a little uncalled for. Heh. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Zhai clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan can't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. The Fang clan, yeah. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island, will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but as long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Damn. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Oh, interesting. So, we spent... So the new Cauldron project was Yi's idea, which is what we assumed. We're using human brains in order to, I guess, sustain the soulscape of all of the Solarians that are currently on board New Kunlun. So I guess the thing is, if we warp to the Pale Blue Planet, the thing I'm kind of unsure of is when we warp to the Pale Blue Planet, we got to Earth via the energy of the primordial roots, but we couldn't use the energy of the primordial roots to get back, I think is what they're saying. Anyway, this is Council Proceedings number 94.
Say.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as had I. We must accept our current predicament. They reached the same conclusion as had I. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. I mean, like... Oh, no, it's that. Okay. I thought... Interesting.
Say.
والله
This one kind of, like, confuses me. I guess the lie was that there was never any, they weren't really close to a cure for the Tiandao virus. And that was the lie that was perpetrated. Root decryption progress 20%. Root's core monitoring device. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots. After arriving near the pale blue planets, the primordial roots were coaxed into building a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was like a save point. So yeah, if I reappear there, well, I should have checked if... No, not that one. You're up early. I thought you'd sleep much longer. I'm gonna, like, check something. I just closed the game. Oh yeah, that's my new screen if I close the game. I want to see where I end up. And if I can talk to Kwafu. Oh, interesting. Why is this only 97? Oh, it's 97 because it takes into account both the database entries and the personal entries. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have come here, like, before, like, the final thing, right? Yes, okay. I can still speak with, Kwafu. So it seems. and kind of decide on an ending before. Or decide on which ending to take before actually committing to one. I am interested in what ending this will be, based on the fact that I have not said anything to him. I just kind of ignored him and walked away. I guess that it is kind of splurged that I know that there are 2 endings to the game. And that by doing this, I'll be able to see, or I will... Fuck my... damn it. So, it could be a thing where it's like, I can't... I have a feeling that just straight up not talking to Huafu and making the decision will end up in the, not necessarily the bad ending, but the standard ending that doesn't become the true ending. And I'm worried that if I end the game, that my save file won't, I can't like return to this point. Ah, okay. Turning to an earlier branching point, that's fine. I guess the next question is, with the point of no return kind of thing, do I have to go back through the Tiandao Research Center? Oops. And do all that fighting again? Well, we'll figure it out. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is, but you're trying. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruits that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane, I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, you and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts for the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. Ooh, I love the song. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Okay. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, that didn't go well. Okay, so I have equipped again. Keyblade, breather, iron skin, quick dose. Oh, it's a hair clip. Oh, come on. I was able to get that before. I tried this. She's very fast, so I can't get consistent triple slashes off on her. This is definitely going to take some getting used to. This cutscene is going to get very annoying very quickly. Alright, getting used to it, I'm glad the root decryption progress hasn't, gone up. I'm dead. Hello, Immortal Bacon. How goes it? I'm actually fighting the final boss of Nine Souls. And she is kicking my ass. Fuck. It's a very good game. Ah, damn it. Or if that would be better, or stasis would be better. And try stasis. Moved on from fighting vanilla Nine Souls to fight modded stuff. That sounds interesting. Is mod stuff just like, or I don't know. I don't know much about like the modding of Nine Souls. Why is that oddly like? Okay, that does like absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, that does absolutely nothing. The internal damage one. There's only 3 modded bosses. I'm fighting the hardest one of them. Basically, it's this fight, but 3 times faster, more complex AI, and can animation cancel. That sounds... That sounds utterly ridiculous. Oh, I tried to do a charge slash at the wrong time there. I mean, I could just, like, do Hedgehog. And then just have, like, my only healing be quick dose. Be a bit more aggressive. When I can actually like manage perfect pairing. Oh, the backslash, dude. The Hedgehog J really just does not accumulate a lot of internal damage on enemies, which is unfortunate. So I don't really think that's super worth. Either in terms of like survival or damage. Again, well then again, I wasn't really doing a lot of perfect parrying. Then again, I don't have her moves down perfect parries. Second best Jade. That's true. I just haven't gotten the parry timings down on her as of yet. So it's kind of inconsistent, the amount of internal damage that it inflicts versus the for sure healing that I can get from some other Jades. Ah, damn it, dude. So her dash slash, I can't, doing a dash on reaction isn't going to get me out of range of the hitbox. Oh my god, that was so much damage, dude. That wasn't so much damage, I just had a lot of internal damage. Maybe I should let go of the knockback Jade. Just for a little bit more survivability. Baron Jade. Okay. I know I should be using Unbound Counter to, like, counter her red attacks. It's kind of just hard for me to... like, do the Unbound Counter on reaction. Oh, damn it. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, really? Actually, keep going to that. I'll do that. So my pipe now heals more, but it heals over time. I feel like that might be better, in theory. Because I think the heal still keeps going, even if I take internal damage. Well, it doesn't help me survive against that. Fortunately. So, I think it's always after doing two of the talisman dashes where she does the... Ow. I'm dead. That sucks. Problem with the medical jade is that it just takes... It's good if I'm like playing on point, but I can't exactly guarantee that. I could do like medical jade. No. Hard for me to know what what might be good here. I'm honestly not paying attention to my health at all. I'm just paying attention to her attacks, so when she strikes me, it's hard for me to like. That do so much damage to me. Oh, I faced the wrong way when... I fully expect a second phase, by the way. I was facing the wrong way when I tried to parry that. Oh, come on. Do you plan on going for true ending? So what I've kind of done here, I haven't actually talked to, Kwafu in order to trigger the true ending, which I think triggers it. I kind of looked up like the requirements for like true ending and like the regular ending. What I've done is I've skipped over Kwafu, so whichever ending that is the one I'm currently doing. My plan is to then go back, redo all of this. Hopefully I'll get better at the boss fight, and do whatever ending that I didn't see. I think I have all the requirements for true ending. I kind of skimmed over it. Skimmed over what the true ending requirements are. Fuck. This is normal ending. I guess I'll go for normal ending then. Then I'll reload my save and do true ending. If I can ever possibly get good at this. Fuck, dude. I was not looking at my health. This boss took me 7 hours the first time. Damn. Well, I've been going for 5 hours before this, so... Ugh. Maybe getting both endings will have to wait for another day. Or doing this battle twice. Ah, fuck. She was actually kind of giving me good patterns there. Okay, phase 1. Okay. Okay. Got to phase 2. That's terrific. Something tells me I'm gonna have to get real good at doing, there's true counters before I'm able to beat Aigon. Fuck, I'm dead. It's hard to dodge that when it's so close. I was about to say, come on, I just hit my talisman. Don't do this to me. Fuck. I was going for a counter there. Was it unbounded counter? So she always starts off with that move, so I'm just gonna have to get used to the timing. I low jumped. I didn't full jump, I low jumped. Or short hopped or whatever it's called. Too much internal damage. No, I should really consider using my arrows. I wonder what's better. Ow. Ow. Two in a row. Lady, what the heck? Shadow Hunter and Cloud Piercer. I know Cloud Piercer. Well, I know Cloud Piercer can stagger the enemies. I'm just wondering which attack I should stagger her for. It feels like I should kind of save it for the second phase. Or at least the ability to stagger her. I wasn't entirely sure which version she was doing. Okay. Kind of half my healing down, unfortunately. Fuck. Ow. That's a new one. Okay, maybe I should actually, like, stagger her out of the initial sword, sword beam phase, just because it's kind of hard for me to time that. Oh, really? Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, come on, man. The fire. I'm learning her pokes don't do a lot of damage when she does the multiple poke move. Could the Last Stand Jade be worth it? Possibly. I could at least try it. I'm guessing the Last Stand Jade is for, only counts for, like, actual HP you have, not, like, internal damage. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it counts internal damage? So, like, oh, okay. That's kind of what I assumed it would be. Otherwise, if it didn't count internal damage, or... yeah, if it didn't count internal damage, then I don't think it would be as worth. Fuck, I thought she was going to do the other one. Oh, fuck. Looking at too many things at once. What? Really? That one hit me? I dodged past it. Dodged past it. Fuck. That was a bit risky of me to not heal there. damage. That one-shot me. I don't think I'm really utilizing that. I think I kind of want the barricade. I know I'm getting a lot of key charges because of the amount of times I just like counter her or parry her. But she pushes me just far enough away. Or some of her attacks. Fuck, I might die here. I was trying to predict her other red move there. So I just kind of stood there and tried to do unbound counter. Fuck. Kind of got a little greedy there. Should have healed. This is definitely a final boss. Well, that was a wasted heal. I would die here. There it is. I was panicking a little bit there, and I wasn't like really thinking about healing there. tried to dash past that. I really can't dash past that. Really can't. Yeah. Can't afford to dash past that. Fuck. I will say, if I am doing both endings today, I will be taking a break in between this ending and the next. Fuck. Fuck. I tried to jump over that. I wasn't expecting to teleport into another arrow slash. I'm always I'm focusing so much on phase 1 that I feel completely unprepared for phase 2, which kind of sucks. Dude. I always challenge that with my own talisman. I should really, I should actually really not. Alright, here's the current... Actually gonna change my strategy up a little bit. Fuck. Didn't mean to double kill there. Okay, so my plan is I'm going to use my arrows to... Fuck. I'm going to use my arrows to try and breeze past as much as phase 1 as possible. And then I just want to practice countering that, the sword waves that she does. I should just use my arrow there, but I was like, I don't know. Figuring I might be able to do it without it. See, I don't know why she did the big ball after only 2. Okay. early. I was trying to heal, like, during my combo, which I know you can't do, but it's like kind of more out of panic than anything else. Fuck. Just trying to heal there. If you're noticing how, like, I move while doing that, you're like noticing all of my nervous ticks while trying to do this boss. I should have just done the charge slash. Expecting the other one. Her back steps that she's doing. Always go out of my way, out of the range of my talismans. The other one. The problem with very long boss fights like this, very tough, long final boss fights, I get very unfocused very easily. Or I get more unfocused as the boss fight goes on. And it's hard for me to I am not even close to. I haven't found a visual cue for that yet. I'm mostly relying on feeling, and feeling is not, it's not reliable enough. Too much internal damage. Fuck, I'm dead. dead. Oh, god damn it, dude. I know I should be using my arrows more often, but it's like it's hard for me to think. I'm literally only thinking in like parries and counterattacks, and when I can counterattack with my sword. It's hard for me to figure out. I'm dead. It's hard for me to think of a opening that I haven't already figured out where I can use my bow instead of using one of my sword attacks. Really? I was trying to jump out of that, but it just didn't come out. Too greedy. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew instantly when I let go of that button, when I let go of charge. I knew that was a bad idea too. I don't know whether my problem is like survivability or not putting out enough damage. Like, it's so frustrating whenever I just make... Fuck. Oh, I'm not learning. I'm just reacting on instinct. Okay, well, I did not know that she could turn around from there. If there's a third phase, then that's going to be kind of hard for me because I've kind of given up on trying to counter that. It's just fuck, I'm dead. The sword waves are a bit too... They go a bit too fast and are a bit too awkward for the... It's a bit too awkward for the counter timing of hold, let go, counter, counter, hold, let go. That's a bit like trying to remember that while also dealing with everything else that's happening in the fight. Did that a bit too late. Fuck. Fuck, man. I don't know. The unbound counter is just... It feels so foreign for me. I don't know why. I can't do it on reaction. I have to actually think about the unbound counter, which makes it very difficult to pure react. Missed the counter there. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I was pressing all of the buttons, but I was caught in animations. Fuck, I'm dead. I can't. The hedgehog gate might be nice, but it's just like, it's... I can't... I'm getting worse at perfect parrying. I was like, I was just pressing buttons, man. I can't with that attack, dude. It's just so hard for me to think about, like, the timings. Oh god, the timings. I'm just dead. We're getting to the point where it's like, this is a fine boss fight. I just don't think I'm skilled enough, or I don't know. I don't... I'm getting... We're getting to the point where it's like I've been doing the boss for so long that I'm just getting tired. And the problem with me getting tired is that if I stop, I lose all my muscle memory that I've gained from fighting the boss. But if I keep going, I'm just going to keep getting worse at the boss. Or like, I feel like I'm going to get worse with the boss at least. Fuck my life, dude. I might be dead here. Yeah, see, I'm just getting worse. I'm just getting worse, dude. Like, I don't know why I'm doing some moves, or I'm deciding to move why I am. But if I stop now, then all the muscle memory that I built up for the boss initially is just going to go away, and I'm not going to be able to do it. Or this isn't like Monster Hunter where I can warm up with someone else. This is the last boss of the game. Let's just stop doing that. I'm dead. I change up my strategy because, like, I'm not getting anywhere with this. I don't think this is a good idea, but it's like, I'm kind of at a loss about what to do. This means all the muscle memory I built for when I can heal is probably gonna like go out the window now. Maybe I just don't do that one. Do quick, well. Now, I think I need the quick slash for this build to work. I don't think Health Thief really does anything against bosses. but I'm at a loss about what to, I really wish that did something. I don't really think it does. Really wish there was like a... I have to use 2 3s. Be the thing. The problem is if I go with this, then like... Maybe I just do this. Then it's like... I don't know if this is going to do anything. To the boss. I might have a bit more luck with Steely Jade. That does not. Okay, so that does not do anything. I should instead just do Steely Jade. kind of just tank through most of the damage. Okay. It has gone better. Okay, so, it doesn't block against that, huh? What do I currently have available to me? Or what do I currently have equipped? I have Steely Jade, Harness Focus, Focus Jade. I'm gonna go with Hedgehog Jade instead because, well, I'm still not consistent with the perfect parries. Fuck. I'll keep going with the hedgehog. Actually. So the full 5 staggers her. really. Fuck. Really wish there was more useful or more combat focused ones that I could like figure out, or that I could use one slot combat focused jades that I could use, because like all the jades that I have currently equipped. Fuck. That's my problem, is like doing the full 5 charge. got farther there. If that one's total damage output, then that includes my arrows. Right, I can't rely on this stagger. Get here. That was the wrong arrow, dude. I don't know when that happened. Fuck my life, dude. I don't know how long I've been going on this boss. Die. That tracked so fast, dude. I'm getting tired, dude. What does help is, like, I don't know. It does help that whenever he fires his bow, the screen kind of... The screen, pauses for a little bit. I didn't let go in time. I haven't used Ki Blast in like since I've got like the other two talisman forms, so the amount of time I have to activate the talisman is yeah, see, like I felt like I held that. Fuck. Man, you said 7 hours. I was really hoping that I could, I don't know, beat it in like, beat it in a regular amount of time. See, why did, whatever. The back hitbox of the sword hit me. I really am not going to be able to keep this up for much longer. I really hope that I could, beat this tonight. Last Send Jade is such a risk. I don't know. I'm getting too tired, dude. I was really not expecting this difficulty spike. It's not that she's really unfair, it's just that... when it comes to, like, these kind of bosses... when it comes to these kinds of bosses, when it comes to these kinds of bosses, fuck, I'm dead. When it comes to these kinds of bosses, just the length of time it takes to continuously retry and retry and retry and retry, the amount of time gets to me, and I just end up performing worse. But I feel like I can't stop because of my muscle memory. Huh? I think for this strategy, in order for it to work, I really need to actually do the unbounded counter kind of thing. I was so confused about what I was supposed to be doing there. At this point, honestly, I said I was going to do both endings, but I'm getting like too tired in order to try and do it. Try and do both endings. I can still keep going. Like, I can... I feel like I can still, like, keep trying, But at this point, I'm not doing both endings. I'm going to go for the true ending. And just, I don't know, if you want to see both endings, just... should just look it up on YouTube. I'll do it on my own time. I thought through I want to help the 8-men survive. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. You know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8-men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Huh. I guess Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. What happens afterward? It's all empty talk. We can't stop. If we can't stop Aigon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that Resonant trick bomb you found? I planned for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That's not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the Onrak Forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigon while we wait for the arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Senog. After that, activate the docks and... Oh, there he is. You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Xuan. Aw. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Yet you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly, that's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world can be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I've nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planets to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with the Anog. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know that the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please go take refuge with Shenlong and the others. Guafu just flying down on his hover thing. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenlong and guide the 8-man to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with all of you. Inspired by Rashmich Bomb carries similar destructive. Left or in your bag, it's I know, it can only be fired once. So is this like an actual arrow? It's strange that some of the 8-men have glasses.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother, with that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? We're expecting these 8-men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I knew it, you sly dog. Sigh. Look, I'll send Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that's my own decision, and it has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, you go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglide together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Sigh, here I am still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up until the end. Feels gross. Is that right? Xuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Xuan, come here. I have something for you. I'm giving him my Mystic Flyer, Mystic Nymph to him. Hey, is this your Mystic Nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold onto it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pounding and crinkling your eyebrows as if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then, sure, Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care, too. After doing this now, I feel like... It's unfortunate because now after I stop fighting, I now feel like exhausted and I haven't beaten the boss yet. And now it's like, I just saw this cutscene. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I say I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start feeling so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance, your every word. Hang.
女神，
I'm sure your plans have worked and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey? No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If you have a new family, do you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget about you? We miss the days we spent together.
这弄
I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come, but don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, take the time to tell me your story.
晚来，
I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a
谢
promise.
彼此。
Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. And no more unread messages from Penglai. That's the final one, Hang. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She has a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Hang believes returning to the Tao, and it is natural to coexist and perish with Penglai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live on New Kunlong. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. Yeah, I'm way too tired. I really wish I had more stamina to continue, but I honestly just don't. Literally after, it was a very nice cutscene, but literally after that cutscene, emotions just kind of got to me, and everything just feels tired. I need to lie down. Yeah, I'm going to go lie down. I'll keep this all in the YouTube video. I will finish this game. I will. I just need a bit of time to rest my eyes, have my brain not be soup, and take on Aigong with a bit more energy. So to that end, I don't know if I'll stream. I'm just going to end stream now and take a bit of time to rest. Next part, for sure, I will be finishing up Nine Souls and giving you my complete thoughts. Another reason why I want to stop now is because if I do finish the game now, I know my end commentary about it's already happening. I know my end analysis and thoughts about the game will just be completely I don't even know a word. It will just not be good. It will be complete gibberish, and I won't be able to speak my thoughts clearly enough to give you a honest opinion about the game. That being said, I guess for the Cliff Notes, it's just a good game. It's very good, and I love the lore of the series. Love the lore that this game presents and all of its choices. The system has not been unlocked, and everything you can do, and it's very, very tightly made. Even with how long I've been taking to do this boss, it doesn't necessarily feel unfair. It just feels like I'm honestly, it is a skill issue, and I just have to get good and have more energy in order to tackle the final challenge. Yeah, as I was saying, in terms of the stream plans, I don't know if I'll come back later tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day where I usually grind games, but I might take the time tomorrow in order to just finish this boss and then go into the grind. But I for sure will at the very least do my best to finish it. But I think I can't do that right now with the current state that I'm in. So thank you for taking this journey with me. As always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you next time. Bye.